that was a mistake. Oops. Well, I'll figure this out later. Welcome back to Vintage Story. It's loud out there. We are still trying to find Sphalerite. I also need to put away all these flax fibers we have. We have too many flax fibers. That'll be nice when we can make more candles consistently. We have food. We have servings of food that are good for 11 days. We have a pie. Love some pie. Oh, it's like, did I not collect that? I swear I did. I know the power went out. But I was like, I swear I collected this before, like after the power went out. Oh. Are our pink apples finally grown? Can we harvest pink apples? Hey, look at that. And we can harvest pink apples. What are we going to do with pink apples, you may ask? I have zero clue. But we have them. Same thing with cherries. I had zero idea what we're doing with those, but we have them. Mostly make apple juice, I guess, and make apple cider and stuff. Also apple pies. Also useful. Apples are good for 1.1 years. That's actually insane. I need to eat all these berries because they are perishable and about to go bad. Nom 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 nom. We have so much honey. I need to find something to do with it. I can make mead out of it, but I don't really need more alcohol. I got plenty of cherry cider for 3 years. I wonder if Travis ever went and figured out where our where we found that salt at. Travis said he would. I was talking about it the other day, and Travis said he would look for me, but I don't know if he ever actually went around and found it. Anyway, I think I gotta. Oh, this one's already sealed. Huh. Oh, okay. You don't need you don't need to pick it up. You can just do that. That's cool. Hello, chickens. Thank you for the eggs, chickens. But everything. 26 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. We can make scrambled eggs for like years to come at this point. Oh, I got plenty of rice too. I figure out what I'm going to plant here. N and P. What do I have that's N and P? I know onions are P. We can do onions maybe. We have 2 pumpkin seeds. We should definitely get to planting pumpkins. Okay, onions are pretty good up until 40 degrees Celsius, which is nice because it's 26 right now. Which is the problem we're having with not carrots, but turnips, is that it's too hot for turnips. Oh, I can actually I have plenty of fertilizer for this. How long till our compost is done? I'm getting sidetracked. Don't mind the brain. But you know how long till our compost is done. No, that's not right. I didn't the rice, I need the bone meal. So I mean, so this pumpkin basically goes out to about here, and like the vines grow 3 in each direction. So I would need a space that has 3 available in each direction. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There, and then we can so 3, and then so I would need like, so like it would have to be planted like here, but then it would grow across, but I don't think it can grow on that. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. I've boxed this out pretty well. And maybe like over here in this corner. So like maybe diagonally. 2, 3. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Like here. Here I think would be the best for it. One, 2, 3. Try to guess. That should work for us. And then it's because like 1, 2, 3 out here is just this, so I can chop in all this grass. Then 1, 2, 3 is here, which is fine because that one butts up against the road there anyways, and 2, 3 is 1, 2, 3. So like this might cause a little bit of an issue here because like this, if a vine grows all the way out here, pumpkin will not be able to grow this way, but we should hope the pumpkin grows one of the other directions. What a vintage story. What an ancient tale. What a that was basically the vintage story stream titles for the first like 4 or 5 sessions, where it's an old story, it's a vintage story, it's an old tale, it's a ancient text. It's just like, oh god, they eat so fast. Also, hello Tharos, how are we? Might as well make some eggs. Let's do 4 of these. 4 of these. Should be enough. Well, I'm doing all right. A little bored and not sure what to do, if I'm being honest. I mean, that's fair. It is that kind of day, truly. I was trying to find a way to fix my wonderful throne so it would stop squeaking because it annoys me that it squeaks. Everyone else says, oh, it's fine, Servo, but for me, it's the manner of pride. I need torches, grass. Oh, that's good. What kind of GPU did you pick up? So true. start that cooking. Radeon RX 9060. Not bad. I mean, okay, but you do though? Modern day Minecraft programmers don't know how to, what's the word? How to, more modern day programmers don't know how to optimize. All they know is add 3 mobs. Yeah, thank you, optimize. All they know is how to add, all they know is mob pull, pillager, be Microsoft, and lie. All right, let's go. Let's dump our waste somewhere. We'll go check on the goats because why would, because like it's just fun to check on the goats. Also have some grass I can feed them. I do believe our female goat is pregnant again, which is nice. Eat some berries along the way. Try to starve off starvation. Stave off. It's not starve off. It's a little bit of a letter difference between those two. But no, seriously though, like Minecraft is a RAM devourer. Especially the more chunks you're trying to load at the same time. Like especially if you like have any like automation mod or like a mod that like adds some machinery that needs like the chunks to stay loaded for the machinery to work. And it just eats all of it. Devourer of gods. Especially like, I mean, it's crazy that some mods just like sure are like, hey, so you'll want to have like 6 chunks loaded at the same time because one of them will be just being destroyed over and over and over again. Oh, looks like we have plenty of grass over here actually. I'll still put some more in there. These are our goats. I gave them plenty of room for now. You are pregnant, right? Yeah, you are pregnant. That's our little it's our little goat. I'm scaring it. Chasing it around. So apparently you can pat them. You can pet them. I was looking some stuff about goats today. Not like real goats, vintage story goats. Such as like why I couldn't milk it, and it said like it needs to be of a certain generation before you can milk them, which is fine. Make sure the lightning didn't hit our goats. Honestly, see, I'm a crazy person. I play. I have one specific mod pack that I really, really, really like, and it never got updated. There's like a team that's working on updating it to the most recent, but like it's taking them forever. Not that I like, you know, apparently it's like a free product, you know, it's like a mod team, and they're Terraform for McGreg, no, Thaumcraft. Yeah, the Thaumcraft seems really interesting. It has a lot of interesting like ideas in it. Man, I feel like these turnips have been growing for like a year and a half now. Do wonder if they'll ever actually fully grow. That's something I should look up. I should have looked up. Was like, do wild crops grow? New vintage story like game is just future. Oh, that'd be kind of depressing. But the new update's coming out. There's actually a new update coming out for vintage story, and it's ow, my eyes. And apparently they're adding fishing to the game, like actual fishing. And more intricate metallurgy. Add furries. Can't wait till they add furries. So based. I mean, Limbus added furries. I don't see why this game can't. Oh, Limbus. Realistically, if I'm going to Limbus, my beloved, the new update comes out tomorrow, right? Man, it's so fun because like I don't know much about Limbus, all right? I'm not exactly the smartest guy when it comes to Limbus stuff, but like I also really don't like care that much about certain things. But so people will say stuff to me, and I'm like, "Yep, that's right." Like it's like I don't know. Like, I'm appreciative of the help. I'm appreciative of people trying to like, you know, make sure that I understand what I'm doing. But at the same time, I've set restrictions for this stream. The Kurokumo team will get us killed continuously, just because half of the units suck. Uptype 5 is going to fix Kurokumo. Trust. I mean, like on my spare time, I do like mirror Dungeon Extreme solos. I understand like some of the ideas behind it. Okay. Oh, so much fire clay now. So nice. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like their coins just aren't strong enough, really. Like, cause like Ryoshu has a good single coin mindset, in that like she has a single coin attack, but it's like plus 15 on an 8 or whatever, and so it can clash decently. But like Honglu and Gregor specifically have a plus. Honglu and Gregor's coins are especially like plus 5 and plus 6, and it's like, all right. Well, yeah, I mean, his lust skill clashes pretty well, and it's blunt, which is needed because sometimes bad things happen. All right. Plus coin skill drop on 3. Hong Lu's sloth skill 3, inflicting 6 paralyze is also super nice. But don't worry, Uptype 5 will save Kurokumo, trust. Damn it. We try to use the scythe to be more efficient. Ends up destroying my crops. Oh, that was growing. Spelt was growing here. Dutch. Yeah, honestly. Their speed, they definitely need like some speed up in some way or form. Spelt. The rice preserving for so long is so nice. How long? Wait, how long is our chicken good for? 3-4 days, respectively. All right. Hong Max. Yeah, they're. Oh yeah. Also, their speed is just terrible. It is making like some of these fights awful. I'm trying to do. Bring my pie and some berries. I'm trying to plant crops, you stupid storm. Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use bleed teams, and I'm learning that I should have I should have definitely gotten Sanguine Desire Rogia during a while, but I didn't because I'm smart. All right. Whew. Oh man. I also just like I just don't think I'm using my team correctly. Like I'm just kind of using them like generic good clashers, which they aren't. They're all like, they all have conditionals, or you know, Ishmael can give them clash power up or offensive levels up specifically. Like there are definitely ways to use that team that I'm not using them in. It is kind of crazy to me that like both that like Rhodia's defense skill is pride, Hong loses sloth. like it's really interesting because it really feels like Kurokumo wants to be a they want less resonance, right? But like most of them have their lust attack as their skill 3, which means you only get 1 in the bag of skills no matter what. And then they also are like a defensive team, like they also like, because like specifically like Heathcliff and Ishmael can give like defense level up to everybody, or gain defense level up from everybody. It's just very strange. Where are we gonna get Kurokuma Otis? That's what I want. I want Kurokuma Otis so bad. Give me, because I think Kurokuma Otis is the only not Kurokuma unit that we haven't had yet. I mean, I think the other problem is that like when the very beginning they didn't know what they wanted Kurokuma to do. Well, Kurokuma Otis exists. She was in the she's in the Kurokuma Heathcliff artwork. It wouldn't be the first time they gave people 2 conflicting faction IDs. I'm sure they all exist. Well, yeah, I know, but you know what I mean. Exactly. Where is Liu Faust? There's a current thing for the mirror dungeon to finish something with all Liu units right now. It's really funny to me. That was last season. It's on this season's achievement list as well. I saw it the other day. There's also one to do. Yeah, right. It's like, well, I mean, I think I did it on purpose. I think I did a normal run and just did it because I was like, I have enough Leo units. Me too. If I'm not doing solos, I try to do theme stuff. Especially like with the new rings stuff you can do. It's kind of funny. Or the fact that like So there's a gift you can get from one of the secret bosses for like index and the ring and all that. Or index, ring, and middle, and apparently the middle and index one and the thumb one just makes you like overpowered, but the ring one doesn't. It's a hell of a way to start a vintage story stream, by the way. It's just standing on your bed waiting for a temporal storm to pass. I wonder if temporal storms increase in intensity based on like how much technology you've discovered, or it's time based. All right, for we need quartz. That's the reason we don't have any lanterns yet. Or is that how Alex gets, but don't teach tech, teach 10K with it? I've heard the thumb one is really hard to get because the thumb secret boss, which is one of the bosses from the newest Kanto, she's just stupid. She can very easily get like 99 clash power, and then also she has a unconditional evade that she activates on every yeah, so it's like, all right, how am I supposed to beat this? I don't have a way to eat red coins yet. They haven't given us that yet. Do you think we'll ever get the ability to eat unbreakables? I think it'd just be too. I think it'd be too strong because I think it would. Clashable counters and clashable guards don't trigger evades. Huh. No comment? Interesting. Clashable counters and clashable guards don't trigger evade. But I think the problem is still that like she clashes super high just on her normal and basic attacks. Not just her dodge. Oh. Yeah, she scales crazy because of debuffs. Yep. See, everyone thinks we're currently in like burn season or sinking season or poise season. We're actually in debuff season because there's just like a bunch of characters who get stronger depending on how many debuffs the enemy has. Accelerating future is just a nightmare. So true. I mean, longer clash lasts, anybody gets stronger, really. But I'm assuming you mean on clash power, because like a clash that because the higher clash count, the more damage the winner does on it, which you can very sillily get like infinite clashes on certain characters. You know, I'm out here. By the way, I'm out here crying about like, you know, I couldn't beat Ricardo with my full Kurokumo team that are of level, and I watched someone beat Ricardo with That's insane. I watched someone beat Ricardo with base Ishmael. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I don't need to complain. Last stream, talking about Limbus. Last stream of Limbus, we killed a whale. And then I... And then I went and met Santata. And next stream, we're going to yield our flesh. I mean, I have actually looked at their... Actually, I haven't even looked at their kits, funnily enough. How do you make stairs again? Oh, we could. Oh, we could have made a wooden path, but I think the stone path is actually, yeah, it's actually slightly better. Oh, I need to do it at that level. All right. Bleed sinking. Interesting. Do they have, like, actual question? Do they have good bleed passives? I might try to get Mersault for the stream team, because I got Ring Faust for the stream team, because she has a passive where whenever blocking deal if blocking do X, Y, or Z. Or if blocking apply for bleed if opponent already has bleed. If opponent already has bleed, gain +2 bleed count instead, which is really nice because Heathcliff loves using his counter, or his clashable counter. Well, not for me, I'll tell you that much. You don't know how many times I've just like tried to use Ishmael to do a big finishing attack on an enemy, and then nothing, absolutely nothing. We get nothing out of it. It's very depressing. It's like, use Ishmael skill 3. Oh, the enemy used up all their bleed clashing earlier. It's like, oh, well, now I'm sad. Yes, I know the secret is just don't clash, but... Go feed the chickens. Or use Rogia. Or use the Rogia Ego I was talking about to freeze their count in place. Well, I'm talking about their support skill, actually. Like I said, like Ring Apprentice Faust support skill says basically if blocking, apply bleed. Though I don't know if it works on clashable counters. I think I check that. Because well, it says on defense skill use, so I'm assuming it works on the clashable counter. Considering I'm pretty sure Iron Maiden is a... Well... Shoot. We should go check out some of the other trees that are around here. I know where some pear trees are. They're straight this way. That puts us at what, 6 ring units now? With Ringlu, Ring Faust, Ring Sang, and Ring Otis, and then Ring Rogia and Ring Mersault coming out. Almost a full team. But Rodian has some bleed count, but she uses her Laphazamon. She starts inflicting a bunch of count if the player has enough mauled color. Basically, she's a focus fire unit. So Mersault's good for large combats. Rodian's good for like single combats, huh? Huh. Interesting. I still don't know what her name is. I don't know if it's Rodian, Rogia. I think the answer is yes, because I'm pretty sure she's based on like 2 different people, but still. Yeah. Well, yeah, because we never really know the numbers because they don't post the numbers when they really reveal them. We won't know the numbers until the actual unit actually comes out. Rogia has a nickname. All right. Ooh, look at those. Those are so pretty. Are these apples? These more pink apples? We really don't need more pink apples. I mean, I can take them. It is pink apples. More pink apples. Oh, that's a very pretty apple tree. Look at this. And then these are pears. Ooh, there's some pears. Nothing like a diversity in diet. I don't think diversity in diet really does anything for you in this game, but like diversity in certain ways is good because like your nutrition is diverse, you get like more HP. But I mean specifically a diversity in like the types of things, because you could eat turnips for the rest of your life in this game and have no problem. Turnips, rabbit, pears, and rye. And you'd be having 0 problems. There's some more fruit trees over here. It's a medium tonight, which is a little spooky, but like I think we should be fine. By the way, it's a hell of a name though. Raskolnikov. I'm assuming the book Crime and Punishment is just based off like a drunk guy murdering his landlord and then people just and then like being punished for it. Because I'm pretty sure the whole like because the gambling part of Rhodia is based off a different book by the same author, if I remember correctly. Like he's not actually a big gambler in Crime and Punishment, but he is a drinker. Probably haven't read it. Poor Rhodia. Man, Rhodia needs needs her Purgatorio chapter more than anyone else. I feel like Rhodia gets like 0 development a lot of the time. Because even the small development she does get isn't much. Huh. Pears are less nutritionally satisfying than cranberries. Interesting thing to learn. Why? More pink apples? I don't, again, like I said, we have our own pink apple trees. We don't need more pink apples, but like we don't have any pear trees, so pears are good to pick up. I'm so happy I made that jump. I was really afraid. I saw the hole as I jumped and I was like, it's over. This is how I die. It's really funny because I'm pretty sure like in the original, Rodian is a male and Sonia is a female. I'm pretty sure. And then they like, you know, change them for the book, obviously. Or for the game, obviously. In Sonia? In Yosh? Zip Boy? I'm not, I'm not going to say much, but I feel like Inuyasha, you know what? I'm not going to finish that thought. Insomnia. All I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure Inuyasha was a psyop. Is Inuyasha a shoujo, ascending, or a shonen? Because I feel like it's a shoujo. It's drawn like a shoujo, at least in my head. With the way, because Inuyasha and especially his brother are way too hot to be in a shonen. I'd believe ascending, but I'm like 90% sure either the author usually draws shoujo and then they had just made a shonen, or Inuyasha is a shoujo anime. Because I mean, who wouldn't want to be the descendant of an ancient priestess and have like a hot guy defend you the whole time from his equally hot brother? Thank you for that, Pets. Oh, I thought that was a I thought that Botorn was an elk, and I was like, why does that elk look like that? No comment. Bodyguards are nice to have, is my comment on that sentence. And having an attractive bodyguard is also nice. Just because eye candy is always good. As long as I walk at an angle, they can't possibly hit me. I don't know. Platoon's too many. I'd say a company. No, a company's larger than a platoon. I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to hold all the hot men bodyguards to myself, okay? Maybe a squad of hot men? With like okay, so definitely, I'm trying to think. I definitely want... how much? Okay, so I'm trying to do the like. So like, let's say like a squad of like 7 soldiers. I'd say like 5 hot guys, 2 hot girls would probably be like the best squad for me. If I had to choose a squad of bodyguards, and they had to all be hot. A 5-to-2 ratio. I feel like 7's a good number for this. And I feel like a coward would be like... I mean... No, because there's always going to be one odd one out. See, that's why 7's a good number. Because 7's a good number for... Oh, my torch is burnt out. I thought I replaced... Didn't I just replace all of you? What if there's polyamory? No, we're going in this world. It's monogamy only. Okay. In a fight, right, Valko? In a fight. Anakin face. Valko, the bots are back. I haven't had a bot in my chat in a long time, and I just had a bot show up in my chat today. It's actually really interesting. So the bots are back. You didn't see it because I banned it because Twitch auto mod caught it, but I mean, yeah, art bots exist everywhere. I hate the art bots more than anything because I feel like because the art bots show up and hydrate. I'm not that thirsty right now. Cheers though. The art bots show up and most of the art bots like act like real people for a while, and then they're like, I would like to sell you art, and you're like, oh, you're a bot. Like if they didn't act like real people, I would have no problem with them. But if they act like real people, it annoys me because I'm like, oh, now I have to ban you. Thank you. Hydration is key. Hydration is very important. I'm gonna make myself a meal. We've been eating a lot of raw stuff. We haven't really made any meals. Hydrating gives you the... Fuck, I missed hydration again. Hydration is important. What I've learned from watching a drill sergeant on YouTube is that like they don't let drill sergeants put privates into the hydration formation anymore, which is depressing. Why are you here? In the middle of the day, you know that? So true. Sadly, being a male drow, I'm part of the harem usually. I'm not well, the mistress. Though I haven't seen a harem underneath the mistress. I believe it is just me. All by is that well, I have enough mood swings to be a harem all by myself. You know what I mean? Do you want a big strong man to put me in the hydration formation? Good. It's just it was just funny because like the idea obviously is that like okay, how many roosters do we have? All right, we have one rooster and a cockerel, which means they'll start killing each other soon if I don't kill one of them. Generation 5 rooster gets to stay over the Generation 3 rooster, so... I mean, there's already a gif of me that someone took and turned it into me giving a blowjob, so... When was this? I mean, I could post it in the Discord. It's not explicit or anything. It's, do you remember when Naka made those, head pat gifs of me? And he had the like he had the good one, and he had the one where it's a little too far down, so you can't see my face. Put your head back. Come on, you're trying too hard for that one. One sec, I'll post it in the Discord because I have it on hand because I think it's funny. Well, because like this, because this is the original one. I'm posting these all on my Discord. You can join my Discord @ Discord. And then this was the one that's too zoomed in. And then someone edited it to that. Sure, but yeah, I mean, but come on, even you know that one was a reach. Nothing's ever reach. Does not give reach arounds. Will be noted inside the I don't even know what to call it. Progress report? No, that doesn't sound right. How polite. Well, you know, I'm a generous lover. Too much garbage in my inventory. I always have too much garbage in my inventory, it feels like. We have so many feathers. I was so afraid. Thank you for the headpats. I was so terrified that we'd run out of feathers because of like how many arrows we were going through, but we've gone through so many less arrows now that it's not freezing outside. We can grow food. Excuse me. Am I hallucinating, or was there not like an animal on the other side of this that ran this way? Well, Tharos, enjoy your evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you. Truly. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you for the headpats. Hey, Monsieur Spelt. I need to find more seeds. All right, I was gonna harvest that stuff out there, and I was gonna clear my inventory out to do it. Oops. We should actually go do that. Actually, way more important than anything else we're doing right now is making sure we are consistently cycling through our crops. Valco, have you made any of your bread recently? Like your nutrient loaf or anything like that? Not lately? Fair. I was gonna say, if you ever get into game modding, you should add nutrient loaf to this game. So I'm pretty sure it has like the majority of the ingredients, right? Because it's what? It's rye bread, right? And then what else do you put in that? I was using beans in it. Yeah, I mean there are beans. There's soybeans, but not like, you know. Sure, close enough, right? Soybeans, black beans, what's different? I'm no bean scientist, but I don't know what the point of this is, by the way. You can right click to hold your tools in specific ways. I think it's just supposed to look nice. But he does. So like I'm not like exactly against it or anything like that. Yeah, I don't want to mess my parsnips up. Man, so many carrots. Does so I know that copper doesn't rust because rust is caused on iron. But does water make copper oxidize faster and like patina faster? I don't know how patina works. Is what I'm trying to say. Beans. Right, I was gonna say, how's my rot cage going? Believe so. Because I'm assuming seawater does. That's the reason the Statue of Liberty is the color that it is. Rye cannot grow currently. Turnips can't grow currently, but spelt can. I don't have any. I guess I have onion seeds, but spelt can. We're gonna be eating plenty of spelt grain, tell you that much. No turnips, because it's too hot for turnips in the middle of July. Is that one of the more frustrating things about this game, in my opinion? Is that some crops seem to really want to grow during winter, but I'm pretty sure winter turns off all crops growing. Like some days it got down to like negative 20. All right, that makes sense. But like at the very beginning of winter, it's only like -5 or to 10, and like rye can grow in -12. Why can't I grow rye during the end and the beginning of winter? Give me one good reason. Ground's too hard. Yeah, right. I'm gonna crush some cranberries. Make some food stuff. Make some more rot, basically, is what I'm trying to do. Rot's very useful. I'm wasting the juice, but like the juice is useless unless we're turning it into something. So I really, really, really want the cranberry mash more than anything. Kind of fun. There's not enough cranberries in there to effectively smash it. Try to make our bush wall look a little prettier. Thank you for the head pets. I get the strategy there. You pat my head, and while you're doing that, you undo my ponytail, huh? Make my hair flow down like this. Slick. Slick. Pretty sure I just did that one, but double check. I don't got much else going for me. No, true. I'm sorry, that was mean. We need to cook this chicken soon. Beep up. Thinking. Kind of crazy to me that Crocs can only hold four servings of food overall. You can make 6 servings in a stack, but you can only hold 4 in a Croc. So to make so if you eat like 2 times a day, you would need more Crocs. No eggs are fertilized. Interesting. I don't understand how eggs work, okay? I'm gonna say this outright. But so fertilized eggs have. How am I confused? All right. So fertilized eggs have been in some way inseminated to have a little baby chick grow inside of them. Is there any point in when eating? Is there any point where a fertilized egg wouldn't have like an actual embryo inside of it? Like it would just still be a yolk. Yes, okay. Because in this game, because like I'll pick up fertilized eggs from my chickens all the time, right? But then I still cook them into scrambled eggs, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, right? I just assume they're non-fertilized. Yeah. No. Yeah. But I'm saying, so like that hen box right there had chicken eggs and said they were not fertilized, okay? Completely understandable. But there's a big but here. But there are times where my chickens will have fertilized eggs inside the hen box, but I don't want more chickens right now. So what do? I take out the fertilized eggs, and then I'm assuming for game convenience. For game convenience, you know, I can turn them into scrambled eggs and be no problem. But like, I was wondering about the translation of that idea to the space that is not this video game. Would that be a thing you could actually do? Apparently you can feed this to most animals, by the way. There you go. You know what? I'll give the chicken some dry cranberry mash, you know. Give them a little treat for doing such a good job and supplying me with like 40 eggs. They piss off the bees. I want the honeycomb. I got the honeycomb chat. Time to go squeeze out the honey, which I still don't know what to do with honey. Other than turn it into meat stew or porridge. I wonder if porridge is good. Interesting. Like, I really don't understand the point of putting honey onto meals other than, you know, aesthetics. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, aesthetics are cool and all. I just, like, you can put honey on meat stew, but it doesn't add that much calories to it. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some tannin at some point, you know, go a little crazy. Tannin makes people go crazy, right? Usually. Oh, they're making some lime water. Seal them in a barrel with some raw hide. Seal them in a barrel with some lime water or diluted borax for 24 hours. Remove the soaked hides. And craft them into a grid with a knife to get scraped hide. Scraped hides in a barrel with weak tannin for 3 days. Then you get prepared hides. You then take prepared hides and place them in the barrel with strong tannin for 4 to 5 days. And the hides will turn into leather, with larger hides yielding more pieces. Good news. I finally got my Vroid posed for a new PNG reactive. Interesting. I continue to make bees angry. Good job, though. I don't know how hard it is to pose a Vroid. I don't understand how Vroids work. I don't know how PNGs work. I should figure out how PNGs work at some point. Should probably capture this into a barrel. Well, I've got one thing of wet honey mesh. Wet meshed honeycomb. Excuse me. I'll put this in the same thing as here because I don't know where else to put them. Man, I love eating grass. Sentenced by the utterly deranged when talking about eating any piece of grain ever. Grass is so yummy, especially if you light it on fire. Crazy people out here eating grass. Is what I'm trying to do here, by the way, is prove that if you break down food to its base ideas, it sounds insane, but like, you know, seeds of grass ground up and then mixed with water and I guess naturally. I don't even know how. How did the hell did they make first bread? Does not track, chat. You're trying to tell me that a bunch of people got together collectively and figured out that if you put water and some mystical compound known as yeast into a bucket with flour, you can make bread out of it? Nah. They didn't know what yeast was. They were winging it. When was yeast discovered is a good question, I think. I'm gonna be up to 3 a.m. tonight learning about how bread was made. Yeah, but they didn't know that. Not that I think ancient peoples were stupid. I just don't think I just don't think they were like, ah, yes, yeast. Okay. Man, my hose almost gone. Why? I've always wondered. It's actually something that I'm observing myself right now. Why is it that the instrument to dig a truncheon to dig out a field to plant crops has the name is the same thing as someone who became synonymous with a person who does sex work? Well, I guess it's not a person who's cause sex. I mean, it's just prostitute. I don't know how. I don't know what they call ladies of the night. They're two different words. Okay, but why are they spelled the same? Because of English, I know, but shut up. I'm just asking questions, all right? Well, they're not, unless you mean rake. Am I stupid? Is that not how you spell hoe? Huh. 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 I'm a little stupid. A little bit. Please forgive my ignorance. What did I always thought I legitimately thought they were all spelled the same. Legitimately. Huh. That's all I have to say. It's all the only thing I have to say to everyone about this is huh. Kind of want to go hunt some goats. I know where some are. Not our goats, by the way. I know where some wild goats are. Or anyone gets concerned that I'm about to go murder our 2 goats that we have. Now those are needed for the future. I think it's kind of funny that when I first started playing this game, my travel destination of choice was the exact opposite direction. I was always going over here and hunting. But now I'm going all the way over here to hunt because it's more likely to spawn goats. I guess I mean it's different needs, right? Originally we were just huh. Or I'm trying to figure out how like what accent do you have? It's so thick that the W, or well, I mean W basically isn't there anyways. But the R and E just disappear. Ave. Ave. Oh, American, African American, vocal ebonics. I thought you were saying Ave Hail unto Kaiser. I was like, damn, Valco. I know, like I know the Caesar's Legion are like, you know, terrible slavers, but you know, I didn't think, I mean, it'd be that bad. All right, what did you grow up into, my dear Generation 1 goat? You're a female. I'm African American vernacular English. Oh. Well, now don't I look stupid? Also, how dare you think that's the reason I was so confused, because I was like, Valco would never hail Caesar. Is it Caesar or Kaiser? What do they call him? What does he say his name is? The fuck is ebonics then? Ebonics is a real thing, right? Or is this like racially motivated language that I didn't know about? I've been exposed to. They have him say both pronunciations. Wonderful, great, just what I needed. More confusion. Huh. See, I've never heard. I've always heard it be called ebonics. I've never or ebonics. I've never actually heard it called anything but that. So I'm like, huh. I'm learning things today, chat. Bonk. Bonk. Got him. Well, depending on who you ask. Wow. Do you think as long as you are on Twitter, it's fine? I mean, that's like the vast majority of conversations, right? As long as you aren't like on Twitter, it's probably chill. You coming at me, or you just okay? We're coming at me. All right. No, go. All right. Well. I mean, to be fair, the internet will get mad about things that, like, if you saw that person in person, I'm like 90% sure they would like not care about. Right? Like there are definitely people who are performatively angry about things because, well, as Mike Tyson would say, a lot of people have gotten really comfortable not getting punched in the face. Me trying to stuff the meat back into the goat. I'm like okay, I'm going to talk about something that I keep seeing, and I want to know if other people are seeing it or if it's just because I doom scroll through like YouTube shorts. But occasionally I'll be scrolling through YouTube shorts and I'll see a like, I want to say it's a live stream of a guy cooking some like giant organ. It's in Chinese, so I don't know what's going on. I somehow have acquired Chinese shorts feed for some things. And so I'm like, what is this? What's the organ? What animal is this from? I'm like 85% sure it's AI, but I refuse to go in the chat to figure out what's going on. Because I've never seen him cut the thing. The only thing I've seen him do is fill the thing with water. What did you do? Shove meat back into a goat? Oh no, made your PNG reactive. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. I was like, relevant to what I just said. No, all right. PNG reactive. Anyways, I want to know what thing this man is. What this. Are you calling me the goat? That's very sweet of you. Oh, there's copper here. Interesting. I will mark this. Anyways, yeah, I genuinely do not understand what I'm seeing in these shorts. in the short live stream that I'm being exposed to. I would love to know what it is. It's just like what I assume to be an organ. Just again, like the only thing I've ever seen him do is inflate it with water. And it's like really large, like lungs or something. So that could be the entire live stream, mind you. The entire live stream could be fake meat looking thing filled with water and then defilled and then water removed from it. I don't know. I don't stick around long enough to watch it. I just see it. And it drives me crazy because I want to know what the hell I'm looking at. Which I guess is the point, right? Again, 85% sure it may be AI. The ones I'm pretty sure AI that I get that I end up on is people writing commenters' names in like sand. I see those all the time, and I'm pretty sure those are AI. Just because of the way it moves, it's like that's AI. And then people just doing random things like I don't know. Maybe there's some like secret, like, you know, Chinese market for this stuff that I don't know about, but in my head, I'm like, pretty sure it's not real. Something. We live in a world filled with we live in a world of bots talking to other bots. Man, the day when I find out that you're all robots, it's gonna suck. Nine more days for that rot to, you know, finish rotting. Or finish composting. Man, it kind of makes me mad because we had so much rot that I just threw out. This doesn't mean that in the future, when I do replaythroughs of this, I will know that I should just keep all of the rot in a small box in the side, so we can eventually turn into compost. All right, I'm cooking food. Fuck, I'm stupid. I shouldn't be sleeping. Chat, do not sleep when cooking food in this game. Because you can see it's still cooking and all the wood's gone. The very interesting well, yeah, but I'm trying to be helpful for people who may be new to Vintage Story. Life pro tip: if you don't want to die, don't fall asleep while cooking food. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to store most of this in a crock. I'm taking his last serving with us, and we're gonna go out towards where the Sphalerites is. This should be enough food to keep us satiated until we get there. Because, I mean, we have, let's see. This is like 1100 satiety, and that's almost all of the meter. $1140 to be exact. And we have 1500 as our max. What the hell is that? Sphalerite. Like, cause like we really need this Sphalerite because I want to make bronze, so we can then get quartz. I think, because I think the next thing we need is quartz. But I mean, also bronze tools will just be more efficient than, you know, copper tools. I don't know how much. So bismuth bronze is 500 durability and copper knife is 300 durability. Ugh. Steel is so silly. It's kind of really funny, actually, in its own special way. It goes from 300 to 500 to 900 with iron to like 1200 with meteoric iron, and then steel is 2000. Steel is literally like more than 2 times as strong as iron. So that's just like interesting. This is durability as well. Another day, another casual amount of saving rabbit lives because you just walk in here. Animals don't like you. They're apparently giving raccoons the ability to fight back, which I think is interesting. Do you think raccoons should have the ability to fight back? Vote now on our newest poll. Raccoons are vicious, though. Like, actually. I think someone told me I think it was Duck told me the other day that apparently Duck is good friend channel, by the way. That's what we call him. That raccoons are like close to self-domesticating. Did I share a damn goat? If I did, I'm gonna sidetrack us a little bit to go hunt down that goat. There's a rabbit. That's not a goat. No. Looks like I either didn't hear a goat or it doesn't actually exist. Also, yes, but in blue. Those are my favorite pie charts. It's like yes, and then also yes, but it's in a different color. Did hear a goat. I did hear a rabbit. I did hear a putty cat. Do you think that was a problem back in the days of farming stuff? This makes no sense. I'll finish it in a second. Oh wow, look at the horns on that one. So cool. Changing other indications that have been noted between wolves and dogs. Interesting. Self-domesticating raccoons. Maybe I know some people who dream of having a raccoon as a pet. Maybe their dream isn't so far off. Like, isn't that one major thing with raccoons though? Is that the raccoons are like a huge vector for rabies? And free turnips. So I'm pretty sure that's what I've always heard, is that like raccoons are like really hard to keep because they're a huge vector. Well, so are dogs. You know what? You win this one, Mass Bandit. Also, you're a raccoon. Of course you would know these things. Should have realized. Didn't realize you knew ball so hard. But this isn't a knock against raccoons. I just genuinely wanted to know if that was like one of the major reasons that raccoons are hard to keep, is that because of rabies. There are so many animals the further away from our house I go. Further proof that humanoid species are a bane upon the naturalization of the world. I've run into like 6 different goats and chickens everywhere. It's like, wow. Benefits though include no wolves. The Dryad saddle. How are we doing, by the way, Mass Bandit? Should have brought a bed. Wait, no, it wouldn't work. Anyways. Game soundtrack's always so good. Doing okay, trying to track myself. I have major surgery on Thursday. To 3 and I'm a bit anxious. Sorry to hear that. Well, you know, I don't really have much advice because the only surgery I've ever had was dental surgery to put an implant in my jaw. So I just hope you can, you know, try to relax and not think about it as you can watch me fail to. That's good. Oh God. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. I require you to make a much louder noise than that one if you're going to start chasing me. Sadly, I'm pretty sure the old saying doesn't really work in Vintage Story. Basalt. Why do I know basalt? Basalt is volcanic, right? No. Basalt's important. I don't know why. Apparently it's not important. I just know it for some reason. Oh, I should replace the torches before we left the house. I'm stupid. It's gonna have no torches when I get home. Goats, deer. Okay, so I said there was ore down here. Where? Am I just trying to trick myself to jump into a giant pit? There has to be a reason for this. Besides you. Oh. Nah. No, Mr. Goat, do not jump into the death hole. Or Mrs. Goat. Whichever one you are. I want to see what's in this hole that I apparently marked for some reason. Pretty sure I lose the arrow war against this thing, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Ow. What are you, a machine gun? Crossbow technology over here. Jesus, there's a lot of them down there. Dirt gravity would actually help us a lot here, funnily enough. What was down here that was so important that I marked this area? It's kind of possible there's nothing down here. I just marked it because I couldn't come down here. I wanted to check it out. Oh my lord. I didn't bring any poultices, and there's about 20 drifters. Cool. Jeez, can you all stop? What is the spawn rate right? Oh, it's high right now, that's why. Holy hell. Oh. I can always come back here when it's supposed to be calm or whatever. Still don't see the ore that I was talking about, though. Maybe I wanted to do one of these here, and that's what it is. I want my arrows back. Come on, Servo. Jeez. It's a hell of a cave. We not? I'm just trying to fucking take a sample, man. Terrifying. Oh, come on. Why are there so many of you? Like, ah. Okay, well, time to run back to our corpse. It's like every 2 seconds there was an enemy coming out of a wall for like zero reason other than it was a cave. If we stop by the house real quick, I can pick some poultices that'll help us. Poultices? Poltai? Pluralization doesn't make no sense. Of course. The game is completely calm until I want to do anything that's not standing around inside my base. It's so familiar. It's such a familiar feeling. As soon as I want to do anything that's not just stand around and twiddle my thumbs and wait for food to grow. Suddenly it's there's a monster every night. Oh. Me just devouring as many calories as I possibly can so that I can keep running. Apparently I've been here. Love finding evidence that I've been here before. It's like, oh, I dug into the ground here. I don't know why, but I did. Probably clicking bony soil because I wanted bones. Because so many bones. Because we need bone meal. Now we have too many stacks of bone meal. All I have is bones and nothing to do with it. Well, I guess you can never have too many stacks of bone meal, right? But to be fair, bone meal kind of sucks because it's good for pea crops, and we really only have onions. And onions and pumpkins. Oh, I guess we have parsnips as well. Not that they're like, I don't know. The only crop worth planting is cabbage, technically. Because cabbage has like 300 satiety while everything else has like 100. Some even have like 80. Sweet talk, but don't intimidate her. Get out of my way. Ooh, a lot of deer's ears there. I do wonder, like, who named most of these, like fungi. Like death cap makes sense, right? Kills you. Death cap. But like deer's ear, dryad saddle. I'm trying to think what the other one is. Man, why is there always a mountain in between where I need to go and me? Horse breath or something like that? Something beard, maybe? Who named these? I think I heard a bear. Oh, okay. A little bit further. Be part of the wave, can't stop. Finally back to the plains. God, do I hate traveling through forest. So often in this game, I just want to light the entire forest on fire. They'll solve so many of our issues if I do it. So it's like, oh, sweet, it's just flat land. clay there. Thankfully. All right, nothing's here. Minuscule amounts of sphalerite. All right. Okay, can we not shiver? Sure. Should replace the torches while I was at the house. Would have solved one of my issues. Oh, all right, that was fun. New issue. Currently high outside, which means that we have the fun bit of getting to live inside the trader's house over here, and he doesn't have a bed, so we have to stay awake all night. Rabbit noises. That man just spawned right in front of me. Ow. Trader, how do you not have a bed? Okay, what's good? We're switching this chat. What's good, City? We are currently trying to get Sphalerite. And I came all the way here for Sphalerite, and all I got was this stupid shirt. No, I have some problems. Because there's not much Sphalerite wherever our Sphalerite is. There's bismuthite, but there's not much Sphalerite. We're trying to get bronze. We're very close. And of course, the time we try to do anything that's not just standing at home for 4 years is also the time where the game decides it's time to send all of the Bowtorn and Drifters at me. It's very frustrating. So anyways, we have to hang out with this trader all night, and this trader doesn't even sell anything good. He just sells building materials, which we don't need. He sells an illegal item, which are wallpapers, because apparently they don't exist. There's Hansa banners. That's cool. butterflies. We can get capture butterflies somehow. Yeah, but look at this. We got ceramic shingles, which we can make, brown bricks, which we can make, granite, and polished granite's kind of nice because it just means I don't have to go like mine out a bunch of granite. So the polished stones, I guess, are pretty good. But even then, I don't know if I want like 16 of them. You know what I mean? How much are they? 6 gears? Sheesh. Excuse me. I guess that a good idea about polished stuff is that when you break it, it doesn't break into rocks. So if we like check out the rocks, when you break it, it always turns into this. Crushed bauxite. Alright, so we'll need to make a pulverizer at some point. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Kind of fun just to learn things, though. Stone anchor. Apparently ropes are really useful, because apparently you can use ropes to, sold by Hunter. What are you hitting me for? I'm not the one who hit you. What the hell? Can I like try to sit over here and heal? You know, I never thought about killing the traders. I'm assuming they have an infinite amount of HP. Well, these poultices are finally getting used. A good thought for me. It's only midnight right now. How much longer do I have to be here? So many of them. Leather helmet. At some point, we might have to knock down the back of the smithy and expand it a little bit. Or expand to the left of it. Huh, you can make purple leather. Interesting. It's a shield? Or is it an antler mount that looks like a shield? It's the antler mount that looks like a shield. Interesting. Because I was gonna go there and try to fight them, but there's so many of them. It's terrifying. Always take the range units first. I'm pretty sure that in like one-on-one combat I can beat almost anything. But with the range units being around, it's kind of a toss-up. Twine. Come on, give me a... You didn't even make a noise! What is with this? What is with animals and like monsters not making noises when they come up behind me? You're supposed to make a grunt noise. Why did you like walk up behind me and just like like hit me without making a noise? Kind of frustrating, you know? Twine. Bone arrow. Not that I'd be against a bone arrow. Nothing. It's almost 3 a.m. Sun's coming up soon. Probably shouldn't waste that yet. Eat all our mushrooms and stuff before we start digging into our actual supplies. If we just need to top up our hunger bar. All right, so we know that Sphalerite goes weak over here, is poor over here, but is high right here, and is poor right here. So we need to move to the very edge, like right here, 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 and here, and see if it increases or decreases in any of these directions. And that will be the best we can do to figure out exactly where we should be looking for higher amounts of Sphalerite. If I had to guess. We did. So we only brought one pickaxe, which means we're probably not going to actually get Sphalerite today. It's just not going to happen, more than likely. But we do have 2 prospecting picks, which means we can at least try to find where the actual ore is located. I also I brought 2 shovels. I really only came unprepared with the pickaxes to actually collect the ore. Looks like. The hell was that? Is that a goat over there? Yeah, I think it is. We'll do some hunting on the way home, just so, because like we can kind of overhunt. We overhunted near the house, but I mean, if there's gonna be goats just hanging out nearby, we're taking advantage. So our bow is a little low. Probably too close to the other sample. Yeah, I thought so. All right, are we higher or lower than that one? We're higher. Okay, so this way is at least in some way or form better for us. But if we go too far, we get more bismuth, but we get less sphalerite. So keep on digging. That's all we can really do. Prospect Together is probably one of the best mods they added to our mod pack, just because it lets us see like the area of the chunk. Which in some way feels like cheating, but at the same time, like the indication markers didn't make any sense to me, so. All right. So we lost a little bit here. So I want to try gain bismuthite though. Kind of crazy. I want to try going this way. And okay, we're looking at lesser over here. Alrighty, so let's go the other way. Because I mean, it could probably be that like this chunk right here is our best bet for finding sphalerite, even though it's not ultra high, which is what we should apparently be looking for. But I don't even know where to go from here to find ultra high. So I'm just going to stick with high as our best bet and attempt to find it. So I wouldn't even know what ultra high sphalerite would be. Like what even is the concentration for that? 2%, 3%, 4% maybe. Bonk. Bonk. So we're looking at 1% lower here. Yes, I mean, so this chunk in the center here seems to be our best bet so far. Because if we go north, we lose like a bunch of it. If we go south, we lose a bunch of it. Like this seems to be our best chunk, is this one. I'm sure, again, I don't know everything about the way this game's mining logic works, so I'm sure there's somebody who could easily find the best chunk using this information. But for now, all we can really do, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this. The only other thing I'm thinking about doing is traveling to the other side of the mountain and seeing if maybe, just maybe, there's more quality over that way. Because we did a reading up here. That's how I found this area in general. But I'm wondering if maybe I need to go further north a little bit. See if I butt up against the ocean down here, if that'll have more ore. I'm not a miner. I'm Servo. Man, there's so many goats here. We'll be eating so good if I can get a couple. I just need a couple of them. A couple of them will give me plenty of red meat. All right. Weird hole. Oh, there's casually a bear hanging out here. Wonderful. Can't wait for it to turn around mystically and know where I'm at and then try to maul me. All right, what are we looking at here? Native copper, Sphalerite. Okay, yeah. So like I told you, look at that. Look at that. Turned around, immediately looked at us. Yeah. So it's looking like the Sphalerite completely falls off the more south we go here. South of this mountain we go. Trying to see if like there's maybe just maybe a section over here that's worth need more sample. Yeah, I thought so. No, yeah, because this Sphalerite falls off completely around here. So yeah, this box right here, our best bet. Unless like, only other idea I have is like way further out in one of those directions. Damn, there's so many goats. Damn, I'm good at this game. Don't mind all the missed arrows, okay? Those don't matter. All that matters are the ones that hit. I say that, but I'm like desperate to pick up my arrows that I missed with. All those copper arrows, man. Gone to the wind. I got 2 of my obsidian arrows back. Majority of those must have broken. No juking. That's freaking illegal. What the hell is this? This goat. This goats out here is juking me like way too hard. I'm not towards the bear. Of all places you could run. Towards the bear. Well, goes all my arrows. I have 2 copper arrows left, and that's it. It's crazy. This one goat had less. These 2 goats had less meat on them than that one goat we killed did. That one goat set my expectations so high. And how much food we find off the goats. Cause I was thinking, like, man, we kill. Let's say we kill 2 goats and get 20 meat in total off of the 2 of those goats. That's 20. That's 10 servings of food. All right, black screen. Anything else in there? Just flax screen. But I'm complaining. Flax is decent bread material. All right, we have what, 2 days to get that meat back home and then cook it. Oh man, I'd really love to get like 1 more meat, like 1 or 3 more meat are the 2 like amount of meats that I'd prefer to have here. My bow's gonna break in the next like 2 shots. Hey, another arrow. Try to see if I see any arrows on the ground. Oh, we found another one apparently. Another one. Female goats are like the masters of hide and seek in this game. 1, 3, 5. I just don't want an even amount of meat from any next goat I kill. Just sadly gonna have to be melee range. Pretty sure because my bow's about to break. To be fair, his bow basically made us survive the winter, so like, you know, it's a really good bow. We already have a stave, another bow stave at home, dried out to make another bow. I just didn't want to have to make one and then retire this one before it's time. I wonder if I can get this goat. That'd be too fast for me. Come on. Not towards the bear, please. trying to rent this thing at an angle, hoping that like maybe that'll let me get another hit on it. There we go. Woo. Please be 1, 3, or 5. Anything but a positive number, really. 7 is better than all of those, because 7 puts us at 16, which means we make 8 servings of food now. All right, time to go home. Lots of stuff to do. Make a new pickaxe. Trying to think of what other things to do. Make a new bow. New pickaxe, new bow. That's really it, honestly, of things that I need. Turn this into food, of course, is a big goal for us. Trying to stop myself from eating all of the meals I already have prepped on meal, that these 4 servings of stewed red meat. If I can keep these good until I get home, I can store them and then probably seal it too right now. More rye. Honestly, this place, if this wasn't so far away from home, this would be from spawn, this would be a wonderful place to live over here. We of course wouldn't have the excellent amount of copper that we do near the house, but maybe I should investigate this. This is closer to the house. See if I can find a higher vein of sphalerite around here. If not, I'm happy just to know that I have access to sphalerite in general. Like I know where to go looking for it, but being able to find something closer to home would be really helpful. And then obviously we can use this one as a backup if we do find it closer to home. This is definitely a good like backup resource for that. I don't need spelt seeds. Very poor bismuthite. Barely even worth my time of existing in. Cheers. Wish I could delete these. be the only thing that's annoying about this so far is that I can't delete those. I always refer to the boars when they die, they are like flat on their stomach with their legs out. So every time I see like a boar on its side like that, I'm always like, oh, I wonder what killed this thing. And then it gets up and I'm like, oh, it's not dead. Nothing killed it. Truly. Whimsical music is whimsical. King Bolette. You poisonous? You're not. Ooh. I do like the idea of like things in this game that aren't poisonous by themselves, but if you eat a large amount of them, you will die. It would be impossible to, it would be like I mean, I guess not impossible, but it would be really annoying to code, of course, but it's kind of funny. Damn. So many Chanterelle. Ba-da-ba-ba. Because then you have to give everything. I guess then, rather than having flat damage values for poison, that's a lot of rabbits. It would have to be like, so like instead of like fly agaric dealing a billion damage, dealing like 10 damage to you when you eat it. Tinderhoof, there you go. That's another one. It'd have to be something like fly agaric deals fly agaric slowly builds up if you eat too much of it, and then it kills you, which I guess isn't how fly agaric works. You're not a wolf. I heard the sounds of wolves chasing me, not a bear. That's what I get for going through the mountains on the way home. But there definitely are things where if you eat them, they kill you slowly over time. Like bread poisoning is a real thing that can happen. Because if you eat too much bad bread, you just die. It is the end goal, or the end result of eating too much bread that's not good for you. Oh, I have plenty of soil. In a place where it's still snowing. Just ended up in a huge place full of bauxite. There's some ice on top of that one. That's fun. Excuse me. Do wonder if like the I was gonna say, I wonder if it's like that cold there, but I mean it's only 16 Celsius where we're at right now. Celsius. I don't know why I'm trying to get so close to this ice. Figure out how cold it is up there. 13 Celsius. Because obviously it's meant to be a snow-capped mountain, right? Or an ice-capped mountain. Glacier ice. Better not drink it. Drink the water from this. You'll get like a brain-eating amoeba that hasn't been released since the literal ice age. Stuttered through that ending. Come on. Alright, made it over top of the mountain. Oh, that's worse. You know, worst part of that? We didn't even have to climb that mountain. We're going this way. I'm trying to go north. I'm trying to go this way, actually. So I'm going to climb that hill again. Because I'm pretty sure the hill... At least, I mean, hopefully this is just like a very quick shot through it. Like I said, we should have totally buzzed torches at the house when we stopped by earlier to pick up the poultices. We had enough time. Ah, yes, the halite. The halite mountains. One of these days I'll find where that halite was. Just terrifying noises that is the sounds of raccoons running away from you in the distance. I don't even know where we're going right now. For death, apparently. I'm not careful. Was this faster than just naturally crawling on the other side of the mountain? Not at all. Is this fun? Yes, I'm having fun at least. And you're probably having an aneurysm watching me do this. Ooh. Huh. I don't even know where I'm at anymore. In the middle of a pit somewhere. That's what I get for trying to take the snake route. Thank you, Valkyrie, for the head pat. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Almost died like 3 times. That would have been funny. And so I like to imagine in some way or form we just skipped over half that mountain. I don't know if that's actually how that worked, but I hate climbing the mountains, so it's good enough for me. Man, we're about to starve for the first time in like forever. We've had so much food for so long. Kind of neat to actually starve, don't you think? Oh. When living in abundance, we dream of days when we weren't. I don't know. Some people do. Some people do dream of days where there wasn't an abundance of stuff, of food. That's what I assume cottagecore is. I have no idea, but that's what I assume it is. So I'm like 9% sure cottagecore is just romanticizing the Amish. So like, that's just kind of funny. Wait, are our torches still lit? Holy hell, we managed to make it back. Cottagecore, me romanticizing the times where I didn't have the right to live stream or vote or exist outside of a military role. I can't believe we got back in time for our torches to still be lit. Yeah. Every single day, without fail. Like, I mean, I feel like it's even worse than that, right? Because it's like every single day, without fail. Oh yeah, also, from subprime ingredients that you can't just go to a supermarket to get, that you have to pray that the local shop has. Oh yeah, also you can't just buy milled flour. I mean, yes, you could just buy milled flour, but a lot of the flour you had to buy from the miller or supply it yourself, or supply the grain yourself to be milled. I mean, there's a lot of fun things that are going on. By the way, now that we've started returning and without modern preservation techniques, it's going to mold within a few days. Yep. I was losing my mind yesterday. I was reading some stuff and people were freaking out about, you know, all the junk that they put in our bread these days, that they put in the bread these days, you know. It's no longer just bread. And it's like, yeah. And then it's like, what it was, no, it wasn't a store walker. It was a European. Which, depending on who you are, could literally be worse. So. But it was like, it was, I can't remember exactly what they were complaining about. It was basically like, do Americans really, and it was like bread. It's like people talking about how, oh, you know, if I leave my bread out for so and so long, it will get moldy. It'll be molded by then. And then they're like, oh God, I didn't know that American bread was so like garbage that it doesn't gain, that it's not real bread and doesn't mold within 6 days outside. And it's like, it's called preservation, man. Just gonna keep you know, kind of keeps you from dying and all that. Which I mean, like, hey, if you want to bake your own bread of like out of all natural ingredients of, if you want to bake your own bread out of all natural ingredients with just water, yeast, and flour and sugar, if you want to make your bread that way and you want to eat bread that's just made that way, hey, more power to you. But Valko, did you see the one where the guy takes the ice cream and just like shoves it down a sink drain? I think I have. Yeah. I was so confused watching that one. Like not only is he wasting perfectly good ice cream, like he's just like, I don't know, disrespecting everything. This is really funny. Like it's like funny in like a fucked up way. It's like, oh, what we're doing now? We're just like taking food and just mushing it down. Please go away. Lily who's dumping diet soda down the drain, presumably it's someone else's house. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Like at your own house, you can do whatever you want. But if you walk into my parlor and you take food and you take out like anything from my parlor and start getting rid of it, we're fighting. We're fighting. Like I am a man of peace when it comes to anything but fish people. But if you start like getting rid of my stuff, fights. It's just fights. Okay, things we need to do: make a new pickaxe, or make a second pickaxe at least. Also, wait for it to be. Oh yeah. Also, we also need to. It is 10 a.m. What are you doing alive on my surface and worth killing? I don't know that I mean it was like 95%, like I'm 95% sure it was rage bait. Because of some choice words the person had near the end about the contents and what it's meant to do to you. Well, I mean, okay, so it's either rage bait, which I'm saying for my own sanity. Your femboy boyfriend can get pregnant. You're just not trying hard enough. It is the middle of the day. It is noon. You should not still be alive at noon. Oh, hey, look. We got some more apples. That or I missed that section of apples. Chat, did you all just see that shit? I'm like 90% sure when I when I put those 12 apples into my inventory, into the chest, they turned into 6 apples. We have to go get we have to get some small apples. I'm stuttering because I'm trying to think and talk at the same time. We have to take some more grass with us to feed our goats because I'm sure they need food. All right. I may not be live when you get back, but enjoy your errands, whatever you must do. Hope they are fun errands and not the boring kind. Thank you for the headbands. Be careful. The reason we're trimming the grass is because I will eventually need it to feed my goats again. So we're just going to trim away at the grass rather than remove the grass. So far, though, I think we are looking pretty good. This is why, by the way, if you're wondering, why do we have 2 torches in our kitchen? It's because things will spawn in here if I don't have the second torch. Kitchen's too big just for 1 torch. Why is it big for just 1 torch? I don't know. Doesn't seem that large to me, but apparently it is. Still need to find salt. Find some way to acquire salt often. I think the worst nightmare about this whole halite thing was that, like, I didn't actually pick it up off the ground. I acquired it out of a chest or something. From like a ruins, and it's like, all right, cool. If I could turn off the day-night cycle and just go mine for a bunch of halite, go mine around for halite, I totally would. All right. Hello, goats. How are we? Wow, okay, I mean, that's one's still full. Bonk. Less than 3 days before ready to mate, and the other one is still pregnant. I do wonder how am I going to kill the goat? Because with chickens, it was easy. I just stab them a bunch and then they die. The goats, on the other hand, will fight me. Especially the male goat. So we have a fun time dealing with that, I think. We should also collect more horsetails and stuff like that before winter gets here, and just so we have like an abundance of like healing materials. Unless we can make like a bunch of bandages, which, I mean, we do have a lot of flax fibers right now, so is plausible for us to make just a bunch of bandages rather than having to make other things, though we do also want to use our flax fibers to make wicks for candles. There's a lot of questions on exactly what we should be doing currently. The main one is getting Sphalerite or Casmarite or gold and silver. That's really like, those are our three options. And one of those is easier to find than the other two. Should have just dug over here in this small desert area for the Casmarite and made tin bronze instead of bauxite bronze. Already had a stack of ba, 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 ba. Cabbage just takes so long to grow. Gonna have to water all this soon. Ugh. I don't know if I should chase these insects off, but I'm going to. Just makes sense to me. $15. All right, it's almost time for night. Right, I forgot I put all my brine over here. Oh, are our brined foods done yet? I didn't even think about that. I haven't checked over here. No, okay, we have 7 more days for that. We actually have a small little thing of food being served up here. Huh. Rot's almost done. We definitely need to like take this, make a couple more barrels. Like I said, we're probably gonna have to knock out this wall or this wall and cover this patch up and then expand this, because I think backwards might be our best bet though. Just like expand this like all the way back here, or like, I don't know if all the way back here, but like expand it out definitely though. Or we can go like down, expand it down. Have to move all. I mean, they move the chimney, but I mean, I guess we can just like knock out like this bit right here, like knock out these 3, and then leave the area where the chimney's at. Like leave this, and expand it out like this, because we don't really need like a full zone. Though, isn't there something to hold? like a shield rack or something like that. No. Scroll rack, bridge scroll rack, tool rack, vertical rack. Vertical rack, that's what I wanted to build. Any wood in here? No. One, two, three, four. That's not where I wanted to put that, but kind of funny. Ah. You know what? We're gonna do some sorting. All right. Thatch can go in here. This can go in here. This can go in here. This pelt can go in here. I can stack this pelt and that pelt that I have in here. I don't need to have both of these hanging out. The large pelts on the floor here is this brown bear pelts just for aesthetics. Obsidian stone. Let's see. Boards can go in here. Gear, mortar, don't need those in my inventory. Don't need resin in my inventory. Nope. Sticks can go in there, which is the main reason I did this, is so I can put the sticks somewhere. Vine. Keep the arrow. That gravel, I don't need the gravel at all. Get rid of that. Unless I have somewhere over here for it. No. And these storage vessels are basically the only thing good for keeping vegetables and grain. His chests don't have like a separate, like, you know, thing for those. Try to sort things out and put away where they should be, rather than having a bunch of stuff in my inventory for no reason. I don't know what to do with these clothes. I can repair them, but like I don't want to really. Kind of like our winter and stuff like that. Rawhide mantle and everything is gone though. I could fix those up, but flint, copper ingots. you know, trying to organize a little bit more. Like, I don't need all this quick lime on the floor. I can put it in a chest. Need correct, if I remember correctly, I need 2 of these. And a medium pelt. I have a large pelt. I wonder if that'll work. I have 2 large pelts. Let's see if those will work or not. If not, I'll have to. I mean, I have a medium pelt. I have medium hides on me. Can easily turn those into whatever I need them for. All right, large pelt will not work. It has to be medium pelt. All right. Like, I would love to like be able to hang this somewhere. Like, I think that's a missing opportunity, is to have like a rack that I can put like hides and stuff on to you know, hold. And I just kind of have to store it on the ground. Like, I should be able to like put it on the wall or something, maybe. But I also want to remove the Mari, like Mari, like this chest is too full. I wanted to take the pelt out of there and put it somewhere, because wrong chest. You have to bother the chickens. It's a requirement of being a chicken farmer, I think. Or someone who keeps chickens in any form. All right. Well, we're down on a bow and arrow until that thing finishes being oiled. One of these days, that torch is gonna fall in that water. I'm gonna be very angry at myself for having the water there. All right. Time to go with the cleaver, and we're about to have some fun. About to eliminate all of our last generation chickens. It's kind of a funny dish for me to make in my head. Because, like, every time I see scrambled eggs, I think of this meme I keep seeing, which says it's like 2 eggs, a puny little small amount of scrambled eggs could feed no one. 3 scrambled eggs, more eggs than anyone could ever eat, a colossal amount of eggs. It's just reminding of me making like an 8 egg thing of scrambled eggs is really funny in that aspect. Gotta cook that red meat soon. Ugh. 800 calories of eggs. Ugh. Excuse me. Maybe this only works when it's on the ground? Huh. I swear. It says that you can add stuff to them. Take stuff out of the bowls, but apparently not. I guess technically it's only 4 scrambled eggs per serving. Still funny though. Oh, yeah, so I think I'm gonna blow this back wall out. And then expand out. Finally use for all that thatch I can get. Do I have to feed the, oh yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna kill the chicken as well. Got completely sidetracked by the eggs. Generation 5, alright, you're good. Generation 5, you're good. Generation 5, you're good. Generation 4. Not good. We must keep... Chickens that deserve the food are the ones that are of the latest generation. Oh, I hopped off of that. I was like, how did I just skate over that? You're good, you're good, you're good. But we can't save meat for very long, depressingly enough. Let's do... Yeah. Be alright. Weird. You're making noises. Got to go cut down some trees soon. Running out of firewood. Kind of a comfy existence to have. What's going on right now? I still need to look at what pruning does to these things. Because I do it. Because it makes them look pretty. But I don't know if it does, like, actually has an effect on gameplay at all. Or if it's just for aesthetics. Nothing wrong with it being just for aesthetics, of course. It's just, I like to know. Parsnips are still growing. Taking 200 years to grow parsnips. Da-da-da-da. 4 days they swarm. Kind of sucks because the way the way swarming works is that the game swarms the closest one. So if they both swarm at the same time, only one it doesn't check to see if that one already has been targeted by another beehive to be swarmed to. It just does it. Man, I'm so happy this corn's here because I can't exactly imagine what I'd put in this corner other than. Is it hailing outside again? No, it's just raining like crazy. Because I can't actually imagine what I'd put in this corner outside of like more shelf space, which I don't know what I would need that for. Maybe more tables. I really gotta finish out these because I have this rock right here. I really gotta finish out like this one and this one. Make them look pretty. Fresh for 2.5 years. It's really funny that you can't like just get like one thing of water. You have to pick up the whole bucket full. Now we have dough. So we can make another pie, which we can make like a. I don't even know what kind of pie we can make. Quite a few of them actually. Make vegetable pie. We can make a fruit pie. With all the apples and pears we have. I wonder, can you combine them? We're about to find out. We also need to bake bread as well. Light the oven. can I now put pears? Oh, ooh, interesting. All right, and then we need to score it. I'm a big fan of this shape. And then we wait for the wood to burn away, and then we put our pie in. And then we'll bake the rest of the bread too. I should be allowed to put sawdust into the bread dough to make it last longer. I should be able to put I should be able to make Rice Krispies because I have rice, and I put sawdust in the Rice Krispies to see how long it takes my other players to notice that I have put sawdust to make them larger Rice Krispies. I definitely should have just kept the flour, by the way. Like, this is a terrible idea to make this all into bread now, because I'm pretty sure bread doesn't keep for that long. It's rising, it's rising, it's rising, it's rising, it's rising. Come on. There we go. Like, I mean, I guess another good thing we could put here is we could put another, stop that. We could put another, clay oven, like, over, like, in this corner if we didn't have this thing here. So we could make more bread faster. What's the baking temperature for this? It usually tells you 200 degrees. Okay, so we're good for a while. Kind of sucks. So you have to like watch it. Like if Valko was here, we could talk about, you know, I love making bread. All right. Do you want to have to fire up a wood-fired oven and then watch the bread because you don't have like a timer and the exact temperature of the oven? You just know like it's hot enough to bake bread currently. Yeah. I mean the flour was fresh for literally 1.5 years on our inventory. This bread is fresh for 8 days. So yeah. Definitely was a terrible idea to turn all this flour into bread dough. At least right now. But I mean, I can't exactly turn it back into flour. We've already added water. I wonder what adding water does to flour to make it bad, you know? Or make it go bad faster. It has to be like a chemical process, right? I don't know. Is that a fucking bear? Must have been the wind. I know the oven's full. I'm trying to pick out the old bread. The pie sit there and cool. It doesn't need to cool, by the way. It's fully cool. It's at our inventory cooled, but I like to imagine it needs to cool. Makes me feel better. What the hell? Must have like double clicked or something. Damn it. Well, now if this serving of food didn't. Thought I didn't want sitting out. Well, I mean, we got 12 things of bread now, though. That's nice. I'll store it for 61 days. That's good. It's a little over half a year for us. Maybe a little under half a year for us. Because 12 months, 12 times 12 is 144. Divided by 2 is 62. No, 72. Not bad. Wonder if I dig like the cellar deeper, will it keep food for longer? Okay, it's almost nighttime again. Spent all day cooking today. Usually I'm spending all day staring at our crops to make sure they're growing, but today I was like locked in on baking bread. Some of our crops. This spelt's almost done growing over here. These onions are doing pretty well. It's crazy the majority of our crops are actually grains. I guess I can plant more carrots, but I don't really need more carrots. I think I have what, 1, 2, 3, almost 4 full stacks worth of carrots. $25 days worth of, or 7 days worth of eggs. I never really thought eggs would be the major export for our chickens. I mean, I should have thought about it because eggs are like really good, but like it's a lot of eggs. Not that we can do much with them, but it's a lot of eggs. All right. I mean, we make scrambled eggs, or we can make vegetable or meat stew or vegetable soup with them. Apparently, I believe is our go-tos. Hey, parsnips. Damn. Crazy. I can just replant the parsnips. Because of I just throw some fertilizer on there and have no problem at all. I'll put these fruits back where they go. 144 days. Need to make more crocs. I never knew that crocs would be our main thing we need to make more of. I'm sure I kind of seen it coming, considering crocs can only hold. I don't think I mean, I was hoping crocs could hold like a lot more than they actually do, but they really only hold like 1 serving of everything, or like 4 servings of everything. So it's not the best preservation method, but it's the one we have. Chat, it's the one we have. Oh, we have parsnips I need to put away. How's this doing? 69% cured. Nice. 2 days on those. I mean, how much longer do they survive on here? 4 days? That's fine. It's not like we can... We have a few more days. We have like a few more days left on the rot anyways. Parsnips away. All right. Now that we kind of have we have some food stocked up. Compost done yet? 4 more days and the compost will be done. Here's some food stocked up. I'm gonna go and see that area I mentioned that had like a decent amount of sphalerite right now nearby. This area over here. I'm gonna go see if I go around this area, if I can find more sphalerite, like a higher percentage chance of it. See if we can find some closer to home rather than across the whole map. At least across the map that I'm willing to walk across. Oh, right. One thing. I was going to grab the food that's in here. I have no use for this small pelt. Unless I can do like can with leather. No. Hey, I might as well grab a slice of pie while we're here too. Kind of funny, we went from having 5 chickens back to having a couple. Should definitely also feed our chickens. Something I forget to do quite often. Bone meal isn't food. Bone meal goes into this one. It's kind of really funny because bone meal and all the grains like this in like rice look exactly the same to me, because of the fact that they're just like white plus slightly kind of pile of bits. So, got decent here, very poor here, very poor here. So it's, and then very poor here. So if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be in this area. And even if we just get like another high, it doesn't have to be ultra high. Just like a high would be good enough for me. Because I mean, that's what we're chasing on the one far south. But I mean, both souths actually. Because like even down here, we're chasing poor, and down here we're chasing just normally high. It's so funny that like 1% native copper is considered to be like poor, but like 1% sphalerite, it's like almost 2% sphalerite, 1.5% sphalerite is like high. It's like that's a lot of sphalerite. We really got to get into the Bronze Age before the sea people come and then kill us all. Bronze Age extinction is arriving soon to a area near you. All right, a little further north than I want to be, because I definitely want to follow like directly on the sides of it, because I want to know if it gets higher in any direction at all. Because like it's entirely possible that like that might be the highest we can possibly ask for it. Oh wow. I mean, okay. All right, buddy. All right, so immediately north of it seems to be immediately like 6% worse. Okay, so we need to try other directions now. And this is about to break. So hopefully this is enough to get the reading I'm looking for. All right. We're getting higher going this way. If we go too far this way, we go back down to very poor. So to the next area we go. Luckily for us, it has exposed rock, so we don't have to dig so much. Ow. Unlucky for us, I'm very stupid. Immediately dropping. All right. Let's try slightly south of it. Right here. The threat of rain in an area where it's supposed to have rare rain, which is really funny. It's gonna take a minute. Hoping that so there shivers right next to us. It was not. Sure as hell sounded like it. Come on. Nope. Poor Sphalerite again. Damn. Looks like this is a no-go for us overall. That's what I'm seeing here. We will have to continue. It's very saddening, actually, in its own way. That we'll have to continue going across the whole map to get ores. Where'd you steal that from, Valko? Also, welcome back, Valko. How was your errands? I'm attempting to see if we can save a trip. It is not looking good for us, my friend. I ain't stealing anything. Thinking emoji. What do you mean one more sample needed? All right, we've found more Sphalerite. We have moved slightly closer to the Sphalerite. So maybe here? We're moving closer, chat. Thingy Gum, bro. I mean, I don't know what kind of content you watch. I don't make assumptions about the kind of content that people I know enjoy. I just make assumptions about their character, such as they would steal pickup lines from them. That's how I like it. I think we found our direction, chat. Okay, so we can't go too far. Because too far it puts us back down to very poor. But they took away the ability to remove videos from your generated mixes. Oh, you mean like if like you, like, it's very weird that like you can't just listen to music anymore and naturally find songs. That anytime you click on a song, it like immediately is like, here's a mix of songs that are similar to that, and then you're like, what? But like this next song on that very same album is the next recommended song, but it won't play that. It'll instead play, you know, 4 covers of the song. We're gonna find the Sphalerite nearby eventually. Cause it's here somewhere. All right. Where did you come from? There's not even a portal around me. I'm flabbergasted. So apparently 1.4% over here. So maybe here? Yeah, I've been trying to, like, so I'm currently learning the song Can't Stop by Red Hot Chili Peppers, right? But I'm trying my best to not look up the song on like Spotify or anything, because I know it's just going to ruin my algorithm and be like, oh, you just want to listen to like dad rock, right? And I'm like, no, I will listen to my funky haha music and then also this one song. Holy hell, the jump from decent 1.4 to immediately garbage. Cheers, Valco. Yeah, so it's not this way. But we already know that if we go too far north, it immediately drops down to very poor amounts of sphalerite. We are probably finding gold, which is interesting to me. All right. This is worrying in its own way. I think decent 1.0 might be the closest we're going to get to having a decent amount of sphalerite nearby. I was really hoping to find like a decent or like a high 1.5 or something like that, and then we could, you know, start digging away. Because I mean, I'll settle for this if it means we don't have to travel across the whole map to get it, mind you. But I would prefer if we could find maybe a little bit higher count. Not that I mind traveling across the map, it's just... Yeah, looks like this 1.4 might be our best bet. The only other idea I have is taking this 1% here and then trying to see if we go this way. My niece. Mr. Bear, do you know where the Sphalerite is? You bastard. You're just gonna exist in a pit for no reason? There's no animals there. Why are you there? Just there to kill me, I guess? Damn, man, do I hate bears. Literally, bears are worse than the monsters. They continue to be worse than the monsters. Hi, Dom. Welcome to the Sphalerite stream. It's kind of like the salt streams, except we're trying to improve our lot in life rather than trying to preserve our lot in life. I mean, the worst part about that bear being down there, and that's where we died, is that it's not like he's gonna leave that small crevice or despawn, right? So it's like a suicide run every single time, hoping we pick up all our stuff. Think this is everything? My knife, my pickaxe, my arrows. Yeah. My dry long bow staff, which I forgot that I brought with me. I checked out the spawning habits of bears because I was curious. So they only spawn, they despawn after 14 days of not being interacted with. Why are larches just like naturally known to have more branches or what, or what's going on here? Lobster, yummy lobster and beef onion, right? Or chicken of the forest, chicken of the woods, excuse me. Stop making me hungry. By lobster, I mean a mushroom, by the way, just so you know. There's no, lobsters. What the hell? Were you pre-firing? I know. Okay. I hate mushrooms. I actually got food today and I didn't order something because it had mushrooms in it. But I'm not the kind of person who can ask to have people take stuff out of a meal. Like if something has avocado in it, I just won't order it, even though it sounds really good. I just don't like avocado. I'm a crazy person. I don't like avocado, I know. Part of the wave, can't stop. I I have never enjoyed an avocado. Like I've tried avocado in like sandwiches. I've tried avocado in like sushi. I've tried avocado in like everything I can think of. And it just tastes like garbage to me. Like it tastes like wet dirt, like wet grass clumps. That's what avocado is to my palate. Oh, hey, look, guys, we have a pumpkin. Jesus fucking Christ. Why are you still alive? It's the middle of the day. Lost, preserve me. It is 8 a.m. I don't care what. Yeah, okay, but they're dead. Maybe they should have chosen a different, like, you know, high fat, a different high fat fruit to like preserve, huh? Maybe they wouldn't be extinct. You think about that? Anyways, y'all want some spelt bread? I baked it fresh. Any berries? I've got, let's see. I've got, oh, well, I had some berries, but they rotted away. I do have fresh pears and fresh pink apples, though. Oh, I also have some cherry pie. Oh, so you can't have gluten? I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I think I would actually just die. Every time someone mentions, like, I can't have XYZ, I have an allergy, and I'm like, I would just die. You're stronger than I am. $28. Yeah, 28. 28 goes into 7 crocs. Or I can make some soup if I want to. I can make some soup. Which you think is better, soup or scrambled eggs? I'm thinking scrambled eggs probably more nutritious. Nutritious. Yeah, it would be like onion, like, so it'd be like onion, onion, turnip. Or reminds me, I took my turnips. Onion, turnip, carrot, soup with some eggs, and with some boiled eggs in there. Or I can make just a bunch of scrambled eggs with veggies in them. Make more crocs before I do this, though. Oh, by the way, Valka, while you were gone, I don't know if you were here for this, but I reorganized our blacksmithy a little bit. I got the sticks off the ground and placed some more chests and organized the chest a little bit better. He's evolved to picking up sticks. It looks like both eggs and soup have the same amount of possible calorie help. I also made a vertical rack so I could put our ceramic molds in them. I also moved one of the chests inside, so I have more storage inside the house mostly. Crocs. I was gonna make crocs and I started talking about. You consider being zestier? I don't know what you mean by that, but no, I haven't. Bonk. We're gonna need a lot more crocs than I thought. I really only make 4 crocs at the beginning of the game, and I'm like, oh, that'll be enough to keep us through winter. Meanwhile, winter kicked our ass because we had no leftover food by the end of like the first month. What? Do you see why I'm so hard on to farm? Okay, to be fair, we had a farm that was literally a third of the size of our current farm at the time. And I also had like no meat, and my chickens got killed, and it was bad. We were in a bad spot. I also was running everywhere all the time. Like the salt saga that we did, where I was trying to find salt, burned through like so many calories. All right, I forgot I can just do this and then so that's the reason I'm overloading on Crocs and trying to preserve as much food as possible. The salt ball run. Oh, the salt saga was so wonderful. So this time I've now got this many Crocs currently with food in them, which will last up to almost a year. So let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. I have 17 days worth of food currently, or 17 servings worth of food currently. Get some shelves. Oh. I could make some shelves. I didn't know those were things. Didn't know shelves were things. Dom, have you seen our goats? Have you been here for the goats? I have to go collect Pete. The goats have babies now? We have one baby. The goat's pregnant again, and the other baby was a female, so she's going to be pregnant as soon as possible as well. Yeah, I mean, it's really funny because I was thinking about that, right? I'm like, so animals in the wild obviously have ways of detecting incest, right? Say should, in my opinion. That reminds me, I should go see if our goats need food. They don't often need as much food as I think they do, but like, I feel like they're gonna eat themselves to death. though they can't actually die of starvation. It's not like a real thing that animals in this game can experience. But as you can probably notice, now I'm very much walking a lot more since the winter time, because running eats so much of your hunger bar. Mm-hmm. So anyways, this has been this Sphalerite episode where we went all the way down here, found where the highest concentration of Sphalerite is down here, and then we found where the highest concentration of Sphalerite is up here. Currently, we need to do some more experimentations up in the top right corner, or near our house. Huh? Huh? Smithing. Maximize how it's looking. Yeah, well, I just don't want to like. The problem is it takes me basically a whole day to get from home all the way down here. There's definitely a time where like I should build a second base, but I'm stubborn and I don't want to build a second base down there. Hello, goats. How's your food? Fairly good. Top you up a little bit. Let's see. Is pregnant. Generation 1 ready to mate. I talked about this earlier. How am I going to kill these goats? The chickens were easy enough. They would just run away and then die when I hit them. I'm pretty sure if I hit that male goat, he's going to gore me. And eventually I do want to get rid of the older generations of animals. We're gonna run on home because it's almost nighttime. Eat some berries and all that. Make up for the stamina loss. Because like that was one of the things I relied on so much during the spring and fall and all that was berries everywhere. But as soon as the berries disappeared because they turned wintertime, my caloric intake was garbage. Well, no, the husbandry section just says after generation, which I mean, there is the fact that after generation 3, you can kill them in one shot with a cleaver. But the problem is these are generation 0 goats. So killing them is going to be a bit of a interesting prospect for us, I think. So how do I make shelves? Just boards. But we need 6 for them. We just need boards. It's kind of funny. Suitable spot for food ripening? Oh, like cheese. I should definitely change. I definitely changed the walls down here. It's kind of funny though, the idea that kind of funny to me though, the idea that I'm just nailing this into the dirt. Sorry, I'm gonna put these somewhere else. Oh, great. We're gonna have to redesign the whole cellar. Dom, why would you do this to me? Why would you make me why would you make me why would you make me redesign my whole cellar? It's all your fault. It is my fault not get to work. Not tonight. Oh man. Tell you that much. We definitely are not redesigning that whole cellar tonight. Can't you be at least a little bit apologetic to me about doing this to me? Bleh. Our bow broke. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. So we get to make another bow. Yay! We made another bow. Also, most of our arrows are gone, so we need to make more arrowheads at some point. Granite stone. Don't really need the granite stone, but I have like a pile of those. How did you? What you mean? Four more days. More eggs. High velocity chicken egging. I mean, that's all only real explanation for it, right? $16, which means I need 4 crocs in total. All right, sleep time. So the main problem is storing all this food kind of sucks, because like if I turn all the crocs into if I like close up all the crocs and like okay, is going to be our food for the future, right? So what happens when I'm actually hungry? Do I just have to make up a meal every time I'm hungry? I guess the answer is yes. Kind of sucks though, if you ask me. I mean, I have other preserved foods, don't get me wrong. Like I have bread, which will be good for a while. I've got some turnips that are almost brined out. I have cider. Do you want some cider? I don't know what to do with all the cider that I have. Because I'm supposed to make it into aquavite or alcohol, like pure alcohol, after distilling it. But like, I don't have a distillery. I don't even know where I would put a distillery on this farm. Where would you put a distillery? What building does the distillery go in? Does it go into a blacksmithy, a kitchen, or a cellar? I would say kitchen, right? How much longer to this? 2 more days? 2 more days and we'll have compost. I think it's actually perfect timing. Because, yeah, in 2 more days we should have enough rot to put more rot in there. You know what? You know how I feel about this temporal storm? This is how I feel about this temporal storm. Oh, this is a terrible idea. Oh man, I made 20 liters of cider and I've drinking. Maybe I am drunk. I've drunk 7 liters already. Oh, wine, not wine. I mean, technically, like, I was actually asking this question, like, what? So it's cherry cider, but like, isn't that just wine? Isn't it just cherry wine? I don't know how, like, you know. I don't know how wine, what the difference between cider and wine is. That's what I'm trying to say. Ooh, there's lychees in this? Berry. Oh, it's made from pears. I should have known. a bit actually though. Oh wait, I need to put 8 in there. I mean, in this game, it's just put alcohol, put juice of fruit into barrel, let barrel ferment. Ta-da! All right, you know what? I said we need to get more firewood, and then I never went and got more firewood, which is the perfect explanation of my damn life. Really. Need X, never actually do X. I think I would like more more in depth of some things, because I understand, like, you know, gameplay reasons you have to, like, you can't go like full hog, full send on every single thing, right? But like, I mean, letting rotten stuff ferment in a barrel to make compost, that makes sense. But there are other things in this game where it's like, you know, cherry cider, or like this, or like, you know, where it's like, I wish there's a little bit more. Just give me a little bit more. Like farming. I wish farming was just like slightly more interactive. So we have 24 more eggs to use up at some point. Use 12 more servings, right? Yeah, I mean, also animal husbandry, I wish it was a little bit more involved. Because, I mean, it really is just like set and forget with a lot of things. Like my goats, and like with my goats, like I literally just go check on them just to see what's going on, because like they're so far away from the house. Or like pumpkins. I wish I understood how pumpkins work. They make no sense. Truly. I do like our farm though. Our farm looks really pretty. We're growing right now we're growing mostly cabbages, onions, and spelt. And flax. Because we don't really need more carrots. We have plenty of carrots. The problem is we don't have like a lot of K crops. Like we can't grow turnips because it's too hot to grow turnips. Though it may be getting a little colder, so we actually may be worth trying to grow some more turnips. We don't have many pea crops. Rest in peace, those berries. The only pea crops we have are onions and pumpkins. And for K things, we have mostly flax and carrots and rice, which are all fucking pouring. You see, but ambiently, it's 20. It gets up to like 26 degrees Celsius, which is too hot, or 28 degrees Celsius, so it's too hot for them. So they yield less. By the way, do you like my rot box? This is the rot box. I put things in here that I want to rot. Realistically, what I should do is take things that I want to rot and put them in the barrel. Because the barrels don't count as like actual storage, so they just like things rot faster in them. Really what we need is we need more barrels. Like I thought like 2 barrels was going to be enough. I've got stuff brining, I've got cider, I've got I need to make tannins so I can make leather. I've got a barrel of rot over here rotting. Not like I want to put a barrel in here, but I don't know what to put on the barrel. I don't know. I'd put it in the barrel in here. The missing. I guess cheese. I could make cheese in there. I could put like milk and make cheese in there, which is one of the things that I'm pickling turnips for, is because you need a pickled vegetable to make cheese. Well, the problem is you need salt, and we have less salt than I would care for. Alright. Let's run to the trader real quick. He occasionally sells halite, which is what I need. Ba 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 ba. Oh, here. Because halite equals salt, and salt equals, well, everything, basically. He has a wolf pup. I don't really need a wolf pup. Bronze armlet, bismuth bronze bulks. Black bronze arrows, simple bow. It might actually be okay. So I tried to buy like direct upgrades, but like a recurve bow is actually worth buying for us because we can't make it. Anything we can't make, I'll consider buying. Like a recurve bow or clothes, mostly. These are things that we are unable to make on our own because they require specific class skills that we don't have because we're a commoner. I believe. If I check recurve bow, you need to be a bowyer to wield it. And I think it's like it's only slightly better. It's like 10% more accurate and does a little bit more damage. So it's not like a need, but if we ever have like, you know, enough leftover gears, easily what we should buy is like that or clothes, because we can't make clothes. I don't think there's anything else the other classes can make that we can't. I guess just like the blackguard stuff, but I don't think you can buy this. Interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to think, what are the other classes? There's the farmer class, but I don't think the farmer class can make anything that I can't. Thank you for the hydrate, Dome. Cheers. But it's like most clothes, like most clothes, like tailored gambisoids, stuff like this, you have to have the clothier trait to make. Those make you wonder, can I actually craft? No. Can also make this. But like, yeah, like minstrel shirt has to be made with clothier, gambisoid stuff has to be made by clothier, pastoral pants. Oh yeah, there's also the guy who can make the sling. You can make a sling, but I don't. Lets you throw rocks at people to do more damage. Or at least, okay, you can make normal gambisoid stuff, but you can't make like fancy gambisoid stuff. Like the main difference is that you walk slower in normal Gambiseer stuff rather than Gambisoid stuff rather than Gambisin stuff. Gamboized? I don't know. Gambesian? I don't know. I can't wait to make plate armor. It's really funny. I really like the idea that it's like plate armor. You literally are not going to be able to walk away in this stuff. It's really funny to me to think that like one day I will have a windmill that will be like powering like a bunch of things. Like an Archimedes screw, whatever the hell an Archimedes screw is. Optionally, you can use a transmission with a clutch next to it to temporarily interrupt the powertrain. Excuse me? I can do what with a huh? All right. Currently reading our book, the thing that we're always told to do. Greenhouses. Huh. Build a greenhouse, that's interesting. Quickly below the 9 floor gradings must be a place a pile of fuel. The piles do not need to be completely full, but you need at least some fuel in all 9 spots. You can use any stackable fuel from wood to coal. The walls and floor of the fuel chamber can be any material. Once you have filled the kiln with clay products, as there will be a chance for the refractory bricks to become damaged and require replacement, or similar to a cementation furnace. This wear will accumulate whenever this fuel is burning in all 9 spots, so it is best to only use as much fuel as necessary to finish your batch. After the cycle is finished, the clay products will be hot and require tongs to handle. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess we can make a I guess we can make a beehive kiln at some point if we want to make fire. If we want to make a bunch of fire clay bricks, we can make a beehive kiln, and then we can fire a bunch of ceramic stuff at the same time. Make a bunch of fire brick things, then make a bunch of refractory bricks after that. But I think before we can make refractory bricks, even the tier 1, we need iron. Or we need quartz and bauxite, which we cannot currently. We can get bauxite easy. The quartz, on the other hand, we cannot. Oh man, there's so much like blacksmithing stuff you have to do. Do we even know where any magnetite is? Wow, there's actually a high concentration of magnetite up here. That's fairly close to us too. Also borax up here too. And some emerald. Bitumen? Excuse me? There is bituminous coal up there? Interesting. So brown and black coal actually burn bitumen? They burn colder than charcoal does? That doesn't seem right. Charcoal burns really hot, but hotter than coal? That's interesting. We can make Terra pretty. We can make Terra Preta. Bitumen coal sucks. It's bad. It's interesting to me. Okay, so lignite is apparently brown coal, but brown coal burns slower than bitumen. Bitumen. Interesting. But with bitumen, you can make blasting powder, which then you can use to make bombs. Boom. I'm learning things, chat. I'm becoming dangerous. I'm learning. You know what's funny? We started this stream with one of these. And my good night scary monsters. Good night. Bye goodbye scary monsters. Bye. There's no reason to run at all, other than that I'm impatient, which is the most true fact I can say about myself. Alright, so that's only fresh for 10 days, so we should definitely seal it up so it's fresh for 85 days. That sounds a lot better for us. This chicken's with the spoil, isn't it? Got 2 more days, which means it's basically about to spoil. One more day on that. I do think our turnips are done though. Nope. 0.6 of a day, whatever the hell that means. All right. You know, I did my math on these pumpkin vines based on the idea that they only grow three long. Did not realize it was just going to grow 4. Man, I wish the pumpkins were, you know, that would be something I'd like, for the, because you mentioned the idea of, you mentioned the idea of like being able to breed them. Can I breed pumpkins so they actually give me pumpkins and not just like waste a seed? That's the most frustrating thing in this game, is that like I put a pumpkin down and it's like, give it plenty of space. And I'm like, sure, give it tons of space, and it's like, doesn't it want to, it gives me 1 pumpkin or maybe half a pumpkin even. It's like, what's the hell? I took up a third of my land for this damn pumpkin, and it's not doing anything for us. It's a pumpkin plant. Kind of sucks because like they're one of the only pea crops we have, so it kind of always feels like a waste planting them. Ow. You know, I do have a set that like they can actually start fires by striking lightning. I do worry that these goats, that when it turns fall or it's winter and it starts snowing, that these goats are going to be able to jump out of their pens. So I might not visit the goats during the winter unless I absolutely have to. Well, someone looked it up for me one time. Apparently pumpkins just on average give 1 to 2 pumpkins from a whole pumpkin plant. Ready to mate. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a daddy goat right here. Maybe the goats are monogamous and won't have sex with anyone but their one true partner. Nah, I think the game's just being weird. I know, isn't there an animal that is monogamous, though? It's like a fish, right? Some birds are monogamous. I think penguins are meant to be. One of these days, I'm going to come back home and our house will be on fire from lightning. Because I did have the ability for lightning can create fires and that fire can spread. Did turn that on in the settings. By the way, the main reason I'm angry at pumpkins is because, like I said, they on average give you 1 to 2 pumpkins, but they don't give you seeds when you destroy them. You have to turn a pumpkin into seeds. So on average, you're replacing the seed that you use to make the pumpkin. That's it. It's like gambling. I'm actually gambling with my produce. To be fair, I wasn't using this area for anything else, so I'm not like too beat up about it. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah. Because I don't think pumpkin slices are. Let me see. Pumpkin slice. A pumpkin slice is slightly more nutritious than other veggies, mind you, because most veggies are only 100 satiety. .01 serving left. I'm just trying to burn away this, like, yeah, it's very strange implementation of pumpkins. Like, I have one leftover pumpkin from the last time I grew a pumpkin, because that pumpkin plant gave me 3 pumpkins, which was really nice. But then, you know, I used 2 pumpkins to make this. To make these pumpkins. Except they've given me 1 pumpkin so far. Between the 2 of them. Like, it's just very confusing, to say the least. Fresh for 4 hours. All right. I do think, though, that's a good place to end it, though. You know, going for 5.5 hours, long stream. I'm hungry. Oh, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the headpads, Tom.
I think I saw Chatters go live, so we're probably gonna raid into Chatters.
But thank you all so much for being here, and thank you for conversing with me about pumpkins and other naturally occurring things such as sphalerite and coal. Good night. It's that late yet. It is kind of late though. I'm a bit sleepy. I've been up for a long while. That's mostly it. Until we're gonna raid in Shatters. I will be live on Saturday for Speak It Into. Probably I probably have like 2, maybe 3 streams of Speak It Into left. I'm not 100% sure. But until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time is for you. As always. Oh. Oh. Goodbye.